Good morning. It's Tuesday, October 29th, 2024. Okay, the mic is on today. Forgot to turn it on again yesterday. So I realized that later, a couple hours later, and then I started talking about some analysis at it was like 2 hours and 2 minutes or something like that. That's when I started talking yesterday. Sorry about that. Anyways, today, okay, I need to move this. What is this? Oh, I was looking at the. Let's move this here and start this. Okay, looking at the chart for the first time today. Oh, I didn't even start the rhythmic. Sorry about that. Okay, good. It's working, because sometimes when I do that, it freezes. So it really hasn't done much since yesterday. Yesterday I was talking about how this was stuck in between 10 and 5-day moving averages, and I thought it broke out to downside. Been knowing that we have these lows, and the volume was low and everything, but I have been trading just the evaluation account because what does it? Oh, maybe because the rhythmic was. Because I have been trading evaluation account, which is going to renew in tomorrow, I think. So and I haven't done much with them, and well, because I was trying to copy trade with the PA accounts, and I really didn't do that much this month, so I need to use it. I need to aggressively trade and pass. It's kind of hard because maybe it was possible on Friday, but I did not trade on Friday. So I was trying to do something with the evaluation account, which I really need to use. So I had, I was hoping it'll break down and go somewhere. And that's why I was just hoping too much, I think. So I had, breakdown bias, but did not happen. So these lows became, the support. And I didn't look at what happened after I stopped trading. Let's see. Let's maybe look at, yeah, no volume. So 5 minutes is okay. So what happened after is a whole bunch of nothing. So I'm glad I quit around there. And yeah, no, I mean, I guess some people are good at trading this kind of stuff, but I'm not. And so for the overnight session, let's see, the delta is pretty much neutral. Slight divergence because the market is down, and yeah, it really doesn't matter, I guess. So now we okay, so in the aftermarket it came down, I guess, to there once, bounced back. I don't know what this is really. I don't see any support here except this IB 200 initial balance low 200. These things do act. Oh, okay. So there's pivot too, I guess. But yeah, these things can act as support sometimes, especially in the overnight session, 150 and 200, and then with the pivot, maybe why not bounce back from here? Did a whole bunch of nothing, and we're back down to that area. And yeah, I mean, there's this low here. And I was kind of surprised, this low didn't act as a support in there or there or there, but that hasn't been the support. So it did not either today. So that was that 5425 5425 is right there. So it did, I guess, it bounced back this much. Maybe it did around here too, that I cannot see with the 30-minute chart. But it hasn't been like the major support, so yeah, I did that. It's kind of impressive to to go through that in the after hour overnight session with little volume. After this yesterday doing nothing and a whole bunch of nothing, and it actually could come down this much, and it's not much, but I guess I mean it's not rare or anything at all. Just thinking about how low the volume is these days, I feel like it's gonna get lower and lower until the election, maybe, I don't know. The volume has been low, but I mean, yeah. Basically, it's really low unless we're putting back this day, and that day was slightly higher, but it's still low anyway. It really makes it more difficult for day trading, because the market can be manipulated so easily. Like yesterday, like this, coming down and then up again, like this kind of move. I just feel like somebody's just doing it to cash in, quick cash kind of thing. I don't know. But I really don't know that much about all the big money stuff, so I'm just guessing. But so for today, at least I'm doing this a little bit early today. If you just look at this, it looks like it's gonna keep going down, so there's don't need any science there. It just looks like we're coming down, and since we are here, it looks like we're heading down to 20-day moving average. Maybe somewhere just below, around there, maybe as deep as this. But this came down with really good volume, so unless we get that, we're probably not gonna hit that. So maybe somewhere around there, or in between, or maybe down to the 25 moving average, and then back up would be nice. Came down, and then if it made it easier for us to get in at the bottom, that would be really good, and then trade up to pass my evaluation account or something. So for shorting, I don't know if it just you know, come down from here, it'll be hard to get in. Oh, I don't have this open. So it is this low. We're just below though. So I don't know, maybe back up to VWAP then down. Back up to VWAP and then down, or I guess I should be ready for the upside too. Okay, so for upside, I mean, anything can happen, so if we're going up, I guess we're going up from here, because you know, if you go any lower, it'll just look even more bearish. You know, if you get closer to the 20-day, you know, it'll be more likely to touch the 20. So if we're going up, we need to go up right now, which I'm not hoping, and I'm not going to trade. I think up to VWAP then short is the possible trade. Up to VWAP, or up to, or maybe it's here, there, up to there, which is yeah, maybe 62 area, around there, 62 area, 61, 62, 63 area, and then down. But that will be above VWAP, so I think up to VWAP and then down would be nice, but it's already coming down quite a bit. I guess. I guess this became resistance, but that's not a trade for me, so you know, if it's not gonna go up then down, then if it's gone already, then I gotta get ready for the upside. But that, you know, this kind of if it becomes like, you know, trying to catch the falling knife situation, then you really have to be careful. You really have to be sure that, you know, it's the bottom, right? So to be honest, I miss more. I shouldn't say most of them, but I miss more than half of them. I mean, my trading used to be over trading, so I was catching, most of them before, but that's not the right way to do it. So if I'm being careful, I will miss more than half of them, I think. I should say most of them. When it's like, when it's coming down like this, then it's gotta set up nicely to go long. So what if it didn't stop there? Next stop is, I guess, this right here, the all-time high. I don't know, that has been working. It was working really well in here, so I still have this on. I just still have this line here, but I don't know how useful that is anymore after all these days. So the next stop will be like, I mean, it should stop here really. But if not, we have the 50-day. 50-day moving average usually goes just below, so then we have this. So maybe these lows or these highs, same thing, but that will be the next stop. And we don't have bad news or anything, so yeah, if it came down to there, I'll be so happy. It'll be some good trading days, I think, instead of just down to here and then up to another all-time high again. Okay, so anyways, I should be focused on trading. Okay, so this is kind of setting up nicely, but we're right at okay, so I need to check where the actual 20-day moving average is, which is right here right now, just slightly above, which is not so. Okay, so this is not the right place. The actual one is probably around there. So we're just below the 20-day moving average right now, which is pretty good place. We could bounce back, but because we have these lows, I'd like to see at least take out this low, and with this kind of volume, I want to see it I want to see it, come down to at least this low. It's at this point, that's kind of like impossible to guess where it's gonna come down to, but I'm just like hoping lower the better, but yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see what happens. I was hoping, of course, I could get into the downside too if we just came back up to the VWAP and then short, and then we'll be in this trade down, and then in the upside too. That would be like a really good day, but I don't know. I don't think I want to chase this downside move. I almost forgot I was trading evaluation account. Yeah, with the evaluation, could I have chased? I totally forgot about that. I don't know. Maybe there, I don't know. Oh, this happened so fast, so I don't know if I could have chased with the evaluation account. I don't know. I mean, that's the kind of thing, that's the kind of ADHD disadvantage. Like I, start talking about this and then focus on this or something, and then I forget, that today I had to trade my evaluation account, right? So, anyways, okay. These circles are the values that's higher than 700 trades on either side, but it doesn't make sense on this kind of chart, because when this is bid against ask, I was using it, so but it basically, it means high volume, right? When you see these circles, it's a high volume. Okay, so should I be doing something here? Is this what is this? It doesn't look like a bouncing volume. So if we are going, I don't know. I don't want to be shorting after all this move, and we're at some, levels. Although the volume, we didn't get like a bouncing type of volume, we could bounce back up with low volume sometimes. So I don't want to be shorting at the regular session VWAP. Did I want it to go? I mean, the some volume is there, and then there's a transition and everything, but I would want, I don't want to see like a lower volume at the bottom. That kinda is a no for going long. But I have seen it many times that it does that, but I want to avoid. I don't want to think it's the bottom. I don't want to trade it like that anyway. But Okay, but if it did bounce back, I should at least trade my evaluation account long, because but it's really kinda, I'm really not convinced that we only went that deep. The volume is pretty good, so really hoping it will go a little bit lower, but I guess not. So I don't know, I guess that's it. That's it. That's it. I mean, even if you look at that, you know, I feel like you want it a little bit deeper. But maybe that went too deep, you know. It just, maybe that just had too much momentum. So maybe we have to forget about that, and then just look at these 1, 2, 3. Then okay, so then maybe that's enough. I don't know. Trying to convince myself. So it's kind of late to buy now, but evaluation account. Oh my god. As I speak now, it's really, really late to buy. It's just, oh my god. I guess total delta did come down quite a bit from there at one point. Okay, so I could only trade this with evaluation account. This is way too late for like a regular account to be traded. But really, I have to get in there. Oh. Okay, so I got in with just 10 minutes of evaluation account, but I'm just not really impressed with the action, because if this was bouncing back up, then it really shouldn't pull back like that. It should just keep going. I wouldn't be surprised if it just went straight up. So this pullback, helped me get in, but at the same time, I just don't even know if it is going to continue up anymore. So maybe this is going to fail, and then we're gonna come down like lower. I don't know. That would not be very nice to a lot of traders, but yeah, I don't know. Just not the kind of move I was expecting to see. Maybe it's the election, before election volume thing. I don't know. Maybe that's why, but it's either we're coming down, we're going further down, or the volume is dying down and just going to do something stupid like yesterday again, or I don't know. If this was like the last pullback to go higher, go back up, go get the new all-time high. That's not the kind of pullback I want to see, because or any of these action, like I should just, what's stopping us right now? There's like nothing major. So nothing major, so all traders should be thinking, okay, well, we came down to 20-day, just below 20-day, because actual 20-day is here, and then we came back up. Everybody should be okay. Buy. But that was not the case, so I don't know what that means. That means it's not as bullish, obviously, and yeah, maybe people who would usually buy it like that are waiting because of the election, like the investors was like swing traders, institutional swing traders with a lot of money. I mean, we still have time before election, so I guess the investors I mean, I almost wanted to go in with, you know, with all the accounts, not all, but with PA accounts and all the evaluation accounts. I mean, I only have few left, but when I pulled back, then I was like, you know what, I really shouldn't pull back that much, so I'm not gonna use my PA accounts because that's not that bullish anymore. But you know, only if it pulled back, if it went to VWAP, then pulled back, maybe you know, to these lows or something, right? And if he gave me some time, I think that would have been, I would have, you know, winning with PA accounts, PA and all evaluation accounts to go upside. But since he pulled back deeper than I expected, I just traded one evaluation account. Well, I don't know. So far, I mean, you know, it's going up, so it's, of course it's better than going down, but I'm still not so excited about it. I mean, it's not super bullish. It's not, you know, delta is not super positive. It's only 6% for this move. That initial move was good, I thought, but then this move was not impressive, and this move is not very impressive. Russell is still below VWAP, and Russell still look like hell. Nasdaq is, I mean, Nasdaq is looking better than ES in shorter time frame. And yeah, in longer time frame too. Just need to take out all these highs to go higher, but where is Nasdaq at? Right. Oh yeah, so Nasdaq is looking real good for breakout to the upside. But I guess ES still looks the most bullish for daily chart. Oh, what is that? Oh, did I miss like a news? Did I do that again? Oh my god, it's a news, right? Oh can't even. This app is so crazy. It won't let me switch. Okay, what is it? What is it? Oh, this stuff. Okay. Oh, the job openings. Consumer confidence. Oh no, yeah. Consumer confidence. Job. I forgot to look at that. Job openings, consumer confidence. Okay. So are they good or job openings is less? Which is job openings? Are they supposed to be less or more? I don't even know. Job openings. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the news. Okay, anyway, so completely forgot to check the news, and looks like the news was good, so that's good. But yeah, sometimes I forget to do these important things, and for some reason I'm usually lucky when I forget to check the news. It doesn't work against me for some reason, but so yeah, the volume was high anyway. You know, I'm sure some people were waiting for the news, but the volume was still high, so that probably did not affect these moves. And yeah, the news was there, so people could still try to buy here until the news. So I still think this was kind of deep pullback. It was kind of, I mean, kind of rare in my opinion for bouncing back up from 20-day. So that'll make me think that maybe this is not the last pullback. So yeah, kinda, I mean, if he kept going at this rate, at this kind of momentum, then I think that's good. But if it starts slowing down early, then I'm gonna start suspecting that maybe this is not the last pullback. I don't know. It So yeah, what happened last time? Look at what happened there. What happened there? I wanna see. There, right? October 8th. Okay, so let's look at October 8th. Maybe I use 10 day. October 8th. Yeah, I guess the volume is not that high from the beginning, from the open today. It's under 10,000, I didn't realize. Not that high, just okay, I guess. So maybe that's why we had this. Because for this time of the day, with this kind of action, the volume is actually low. So this actually makes sense. And we were waiting for the news too, so yeah, the volume is low actually for what is happening. So maybe that's why the pullback was deeper. So it's just that maybe it could just be the volume issue, and this actually could be the last pullback and we can go back up. I don't know. Just, guessing. So, you know what I mean? You can't be sure about all these things, but I don't know. I'd like to believe that if the market is behaving the way it should, I'm more right than wrong. Like, I'm pretty good at guessing, looking at these moves. So, I mean, I don't like being wrong. Of course, I'm wrong all the time too, but yeah. So the volume is low for a reversal day, but I'm hoping that's because of the election, and if that's the only reason, then we could keep going up. Keep forgetting these. This is a trading drawdown thing. This is the most annoying thing in the world. Yeah, I really should worry about that, I guess. But yeah, I only have till tomorrow, so it's like pass or blow my account. So yeah, maybe maybe I just won't worry, but I don't know. Just so yeah, we're getting into this high volume area, so this kind of action is expected, you know. So yeah, once we get inside here, it'll get slower, but you know the pullbacks will be less irrational. Can I say? I don't know. And yeah, we do have the 5-day above, and it is still in a, you know, downtrend channel. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff we have to clear to go higher, but I would like to, you know, stick with my my plan, which is bouncing back up from just below 20-day to the top of the range, or maybe, or at least these highs. That'll be 90. So yeah, if that happens, you know, that would be a good might not happen today, but yeah, could be a good 50 points. But with this kind of volume, it might take more than one day, I guess, and I can only day trade with the Apex account, so. But that's talking too much future, too much into the future. Just want to focus on price action right now, which is behaving the way it should. We're getting into this high volume area and doing this kind of movement, and it might pull back a little bigger, but if it pulls back, you know, below the VWAP, I'll be a little concerned. I mean, just below, of course, it's okay, but if it pulls back to this pivot, I would start, I'll probably be out. Yeah. I mean, turning back to VWAP is already not very bullish, right? If you're going up higher, it really shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop up and I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, you can see my stop there. where should I put my stop? I really don't want to give back my profit because the drawdown thing will affect so much too, and the what is it called, the minimum balance, the required minimum balance for go up, like thousands of dollars, and it's really really annoying actually. Sorry to repeat that so many times, but it's the apex. The good things about apex, but this trading drawdown is the biggest nightmare for swing traders. And why am I with apex? Well, I didn't know. I read it, but I really didn't think that they actually meant that, I was just like, anyways. Yeah. Hopefully this will break out to the upside, so I can move my stop higher and then go take a break. Let's see this in delta chart. I have something similar on my other screen. That's why I don't look at this delta chart all the time on this side. On the other screen I have something similar, but right side it's like a regular delta chart. Right side is bid and then left is ask. But this one is the left side is the total volume, and then right is the delta, positive and negative delta of the same price. And this what do you call this, the profile is the volume, and then the color of the profile is the delta imbalance. So we did break out to the upside, which is good, and now we have to deal with this low and then that low, also the 5-day, but we're in this volume area. So okay, so now we're getting some good momentum. Look at the delta, right? Good momentum. That is good, that is good. So maybe I should not take a break and stick around just in case this will get going. Yeah, if I realized this volume is actually not that high at this point, well, no, I shouldn't think like that. That's just kind of like what else now? So we are at the POC of the whole range right now, and hopefully we can even punch through that. But I don't know. I feel like the smart way is to get out of the position and then buy back the pullback again because of the trading drawdown thing. But I feel like I've just missed that. Yeah, that would have been the smarter idea, but because you know what I mean. But I don't know. I was too late. I should have just done it, but so now this kind of pullback can just I can just get lose my account basically just for that after all this profit, right? Yeah, so this is how I have lost crazy amount of accounts. So now I was up over 12,000. Yeah, $12,000. So it was like 3,000 more to pass the test, right? Evaluation, and now it pulled back quickly, and now I lost my PA account. So all this for nothing, right? Yeah, of course I should have gotten out there to keep that, but at the same time it was only a little bit more to pass, right? So because that sometimes it'll just keep going, right? Just a little pullback and keep going. So this is what I'm talking about, about Apex with swing trading. And sometimes I do get out and then get in again, but every time I do that, it won't pull back and keep going, then I regret, right? So every time I feel like it's the opposite, when I get out of the position at the top, it keeps going. When I when I get rid of it and try to re-enter, right? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm sorry. When I get out at the top, yeah, it keeps going. And when I don't get out, it pulls back so deep. I get my account is blown, like just now. So and I'm only using, right, it's a $250,000 account, and I'm only using 10 minutes, right? And they want you to, they're saying, you can pass in one day pass, right? So you have to scalp to pass one day, I guess. Some people can do it, but to me, to pass in one day, you need like a big move. For me, I need like a big move, right? And then I'm trying to catch a big move, and when I'm almost there, then I lose my account. So this is what I have been dealing with a lot. So it was up 12,000, right? Yeah, so this account was, up, right? 12,000 just now. And then because of this pullback, I lost, 6,500. And then, I lost the account, right? So this is the kind of thing, happen, and then it probably goes back up. So this is the popular, the 100% pullback thing I've been talking about, instead of Fibonacci ratio pullback. It pulls back all the way back down to where it started, and then continues up, or down, right? It has been doing that a lot, and this is pretty new. But anyways, so yeah, I don't even know. I can't even count how many accounts I lost by not getting rid of it. So yeah, I guess I really, really have to, start taking profit, I guess. But when I do take profit, it keeps going, right? So I don't know. And then I lose all the moves. So I mean, it's all about taking profit, of course, here too. But here yes, it is, the point of control, right? But we clear this low, right? And the only thing we have is the PLC, and I guess maybe this high, but that high is overnight, so who cares? And I guess the 10-day is coming down there too. Oh, I didn't see that. So the real actual 10-day is okay. So that maybe was the case. So yeah, okay. So 5, 8, 7 to 7, 5. 7 to 7, 5, and we hit 7 to 2, 5. 7 to 2, 5, and that's 7. Oh yeah, so actual 10-day is 7 to. Okay, so this is kind of my fault, We were getting to the 10-day, which coincide with the PLC. So I need to get out of my position. yeah, this usually pokes through. It goes a little higher than PLC, right? It doesn't stop exactly at the PLC with high volume. So just above PLC, which is the 10-day moving average. So of course it's gonna pull back at least a little bit, maybe a lot. Usually not this much, but anyway. So with the evaluation account, I needed to get out and keep my $12,000 and then re-enter somewhere. If I did re-enter there, I would have passed the evaluation already. So yeah, so this is my own fault really. I didn't check the actual location of the 10-day moving average. Yeah, so yeah, when it's going good, you're in profit. Sometimes you just kind of get lazy or forget about the things you have to check, because you have to keep checking even when you're in profit, right? So yeah, so this is what you get for being, I guess you could say, being in euphoria kind of feeling, like you just kind of forget to worry about the things you should be worried about, because I saw this and I was like, oh, okay, this PLC, maybe I can just keep it, but yeah, that was not the case. And there was the 10-day that the actual location is right there. So when you have the PLC and the 10-day and trading evaluation account, yeah, of course you have to get out of it and buy the pullback, right? Buy back pullback. So I deserve this 100%, and wasted all my energy and passing over another account. So anyways, I want to take a break, and I don't think I could re-enter any trade today. It'll probably keep going up all day. Okay. Okay, so I re-entered, I just got stopped out. I re-entered again. It's really not a good trade. Like, I'm not hoping for anything because, you know, I just made a lower low. I mean, this should have been the entry, really, but anyway, I didn't do it, and then, you know, I thought it was go back up to this, pull back, and I was gonna enter just in case it keeps going up. Since, you know, I have this evaluation account that I have to use up, so yeah, kinda made it's really not a good example for any kind of trading. It's whatever, really, but it's a just in case trade, and I have this evaluation accounts that I have to use up by tomorrow, so you know, since yeah, just, you know, looking back, my, you know, the last trade that I didn't sell, and then, you know, it pulled back. I was up 12,000. It pulled back, and trading drawdown kicked in, and I lost the account. I'm just, you know, not really feeling like I want to trade, but still have these accounts, so yeah, kind of just doing it. And since I'm doing it, I thought I would just explain what the situation is. So we're kind of taking time here to go up. We have this, you know, POC. You know, the couple weeks deep POC, and 10-day above. The actual price is around here. Okay, here I'm gonna get stopped out again. Okay, where should I put my stop? Yeah, I don't know. That's really not looking good. It will probably pull back deeper. So move my stop down maybe. I don't care, I can just lose my account. Since I got stopped out once and it's minus something, I'd rather lose the account than keep it at minus something. Right, so anyways, what did I lose on the just now? That was okay, 1160. Trading with 10 minutes, by the way. 1160 I lost, so 1100, I mean, you know. It's still not that bad. I could so this is my stop, right? I don't know, this doesn't always show either. I mean, I'm surprised this is working right now. This program, IRT, investor RT is not supported by Apex, but everything works except these, like, okay, so where did I buy, right? That's not showing, right? Is it? Yeah, some stuff like that doesn't show. I guess that's why it's not supported, but does it show? Okay, this is my stop, so it doesn't show where I got, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's it. Current. Okay, I'll do this later. Focus on my trading. So yeah, I have this for my regular, like for my PA accounts and all the accounts, copy trading, all of them, and I have another one on my other screen that I'm trading PA accounts. But when I buy, I guess at least this stop shows. It doesn't show. Yeah, I don't know. It should. Yeah, it doesn't show where I got it, I guess. So I don't know. So I should just get out of this trade, basically. So I was hoping, this keeps going up because it bounced from where I want it. I mean, one of the areas that I was expecting the bounce from, so I missed it, but then I got in there. Anyway, that was my last trade, and then I thought this would gain more momentum, going up, but only went up to the just above POC, which is also the 10-day moving average, and we are having such hard time getting up there. And the volume is like garbage, and it's under 20 now. Under 20 I don't even trade, so yeah, it just gets manipulated so easily when the volume is so low. It does all kind of funky things that we don't want, so but it will probably eventually go up to this area, and probably to the all-time high, maybe, hopefully, but that might take more than a day with this kind of volume. I just don't know if I don't want to deal with that. But at the same time, low volume, I mean, this is way too low, but at the same time, high volume can cause this kind of crazy pullback too. So maybe with lower volume, I want this, this trading drawdown account blow up can be avoided, maybe. Maybe that's the only good thing about lower volume, I guess. So I don't know, I've just been dealing with like a lot of this kind of stuff, like losing my evaluation accounts for like I try to trade news sometimes too, and in the beginning, like, it was working kinda, like I passed a few accounts with news, but then for the past maybe like a dozen accounts that I tried a pretty big news, they all failed, like 12 accounts in a row. They all failed by, like literally like by ticks, of course with this kind of stuff, right? The trading drawdown reasons, the pullbacks, because of the pullbacks, I didn't pass, or it did, the zigzag thing. I usually use, I put my order like ahead above the price, so when it rallies, it hits and then get bought, or the other way. So sometimes it just touches, right, and then my account is activated, like I buy it and then quickly go the other way and stuff, or I lose the account because of the rhythmic issue, just all kind of stuff like that. Like the past 12 news, it didn't work, so I stopped doing it. I mean, so I decided to just, trade with a PA account to pass slowly. But the past month, I started, doing this live thing, and I was trading much less, so almost nothing happened. And I have all these accounts and I didn't do anything this month, and that's kind of the situation for me right now. And I only have, how many do I have? 4 PAs now. I had more, but I got, I had that, the anger problem that I have. I brew them on purpose. I don't know if you can believe it, but so this I should move this slower. But this looks like it's coming down. Anyways, so you had this major anger issue, and when I make a couple stupid mistakes, I get angry, and then I just want to, blow the account, including my PA account. That is really, really stupid and kind of dangerous, but that's is the reality, and I lost one PA. I think I had 7. I lost one PA account because of a rhythmic problem, and I didn't even write to them because they don't try to fix it these days. And yeah, I canceled the order, but it was not canceled, and I didn't check the rhythmic, and yeah, my account was wrong. That was my PA account, my first one. The other two, I made couple mistakes. I got so angry, and I blew them on purpose. I just wanted to lose all my account and quit trading. I was so angry. Anyways, and then so I have 4 now. One is kind of negative. I'm not using it, and then I'm trading with 2 PAs. So I need more PA accounts. But I'm just finding this, trading drawdown so annoying. I'm almost thinking I want to switch to something else. I don't know. I need to look into it, but yeah, I found out Apex is so far. Apex is the only one with the trading drawdown, so I picked the worst one for my style of trading. I'm not saying they're bad. They're good with, they're good if you're a scalper. But if you're a swing trader and if you don't want to take, 2 months to pass the evaluation, you don't want to be with them for sure. It was the biggest mistake I made, really. Yeah, because you have to be trading with 1 or 2 contracts to swing trade, because sometimes you have to hold through a big pullback, right? Because you need to hold it, to get 30, 40, 50 points trade, right? Like today is a good example, right? You need to be holding it. When you say you sold it there, right? I almost sold it there. I was kind of slow, and I was kind of feeling euphoric, and then I failed. I forgot to check some things, like the actual area place of the 10-day moving average, and so I was too late to sell, and then I lost my account with the pullback, right? But if I did even sell, and you think I could bought it back there? It has been doing this kind of 100% pullback, right? It's a new normal. So I know that, but still, after gaining $12,000 to buy it back there, it's kind of tough, And if this keeps going up, I'm gonna lose all that move, right? So that's really, I have to do something that's against the rule for swing trading to pass Apex evaluation. So I don't know. I guess that Apex is like one of the only ones you can have 20 accounts, but do you need 20 accounts? If you just don't withdraw money, whatever the accounts, like the 5 accounts you have, if you don't withdraw all the money, you can just trade more contracts, right? You can trade double contracts because you have a lot of money in there. You have way bigger drawdown because at that point you don't have drawdowns. I think. I don't know about the other companies, but so I don't know. Although I have some PA accounts, I might just quit Apex because with other companies maybe I can just pass 10 PAs so fast, right? Because the only reason I'm always losing my evaluation accounts are these trading drawdowns. Because I'm usually right about my swing trades, and I'm good at holding it. Of course, I'm wrong sometimes, but so yeah, that's why I'm really, really considering, forgetting about Apex, starting over with somebody else. I don't even know where to put my stop here, there, I guess. But that's almost losing my account again. And not there because that's the end of the account. And it's just a bad, entry, just a bad trade, whatever. So where did I enter? Around there maybe, I think. It's not telling me where I entered. Where is it? Wait a minute. Working order 1. Working fill. Okay. So why is it not showing the fill? Working order. Right. Working order. There's another working. This is same thing, right? Weird. The fill is not showing. It's supposed to be showing, but it's not showing. So I guess that's why it's not listed on Apex available apps. Yeah, it's not showing. Yeah, this fill is not showing. Oh well. So yeah, I don't know. With this volume, I don't know, but hopefully this will, keep going and get some momentum. Punch through the 10-day and get to, yeah, this volume here is going to be a big hassle again. It's gonna like maybe do this kind of pullback, and then maybe I'm gonna lose my account again. So maybe I need to get rid of it here once and then buy it back somewhere. But otherwise, yeah, hopefully this will keep head to this area, this high at least, hopefully, and then pass my evaluation, which I might not use anymore, but I don't know. I guess I can try to, take profit sooner, and yeah, and then get to the point where, you have a bunch of money in PA account and you don't have to worry about the drawdowns anymore. Then, it doesn't matter, right? If it's Apex or whatever. But to get to that point, I have to bend my trading method and try to pass more evaluation accounts. So I don't know. I don't know what I should do. If I should stick with Apex or so. I think I'm gonna start searching. I think I'm gonna watch some YouTube videos about if they have, people comparing Apex and top steps and stuff. Yeah, I think I wanna do that right now. Turn off the mic. I wanna like watch the video. Okay. Okay, so another update. I got stopped out. I got stopped out right. Where was it? Yeah, around there I got stopped out. Or maybe it was right there. Like, I should have just lowered my, stop, but, around here I was suspecting this looked like it failed, so I thought it was gonna pull back deeper, back to viewer. But then I saw the move down here. I was like watching the delta, and then should I be talking right now? Because maybe I should be getting out of this position. Anyway, I got stopped out. I got back in. Explain that later. And I doubled down. So I mean, with 20 evaluation accounts of minis, and I got back in, and then these are my stops. For some reason it doesn't show my fail because this program is not supported by Apex, I believe that's why. And it's at, so right now it's at just like here, it's at the 10-day moving average right now. Yeah, it's at the 10-day moving average right now. So, but this is the this didn't quite get there. I think it was like 2 ticks below. So somewhere around there is the actual place. This is not the actual place. The actual place is a little bit lower because it's the daily moving average, and I'm forcing it to show up on the 30-minute time frame by calculation, which is what is it, 400, my eyesight is terrible, 465 simple moving average, which is similar to the 10-day moving average. And if it pulls back deep again, I'm gonna lose my account quickly because it's 20 minutes and because of the stupidest rule called trailing drawdown. And I'm hoping this time it will not pull back that deep, but with this kind of volume it sure can, right? It sure can pull back all the way down to here, even deeper, and then go up. So, but it's just a valuation account that I have to use up by tomorrow, and I'm trying what I can do in this environment. And if it does break above here, it gets above the 10-day, then which is also above the POC of all these days, and this area looks pretty good. So by the time it's there, I already probably passed my account, probably passed this evaluation. That's what I'm hoping, since since yes, as I talked about, I almost passed my account from there to there, And then I was too happy too optimistic and being stupid. I did not get out of my position, and I was hoping for a smaller pullback and continue up, but of course it pulled back all the way, and my account was blown, although I was up to $12,000. But this kind of stuff happened so many times. I'm almost like used to it. It's really nothing new for for dealing with the Apex, and I still don't know why they have that system, but because otherwise they can get bunch more amazing swing traders, you know, that'll be their customers, but they just want scalpers. So they're the scalper loving companies. So, and I didn't know, and then I'm with them anyway. So I just so yeah, I'm gambling here. I'm not getting out of the position. I'm up almost $9,000, but I'd like to stay in trades. That's my style, and hopefully, but I took some losses, so now 15,000 is not going to pass my account. I need a little more than 17,000. So I don't know, maybe this is not enough. Yeah, if I could keep the whole 20 up to there, I can pass still. Maybe, yeah, maybe, but really scared of the pullback. Even this little bump here could pull back quite deep. Gambling, but for sure at this volume, high volume, I have to get out, because it'll pull back, and the amazing trading drawdown system will close my or kill my account. So hopefully I can get out just below there. Well, right at I can. Yeah, this time even if I'm not, even if I haven't passed, I have to get out. I learned my lesson again, being stupid, because this wasn't looking at the actual price of the 10-day. I was looking at just this PLC. I really should have gotten out. This PLC here, I should play, even with evaluation account, I should play it safer, I guess. And not keep my position too long, I guess. Of course I can trade smaller number, less contracts, right? To avoid that. But right now I have one more day to use my account, evaluation account. So usually I don't trade 10 contracts. But with lower volume we have now, 10 contracts should be fine. But this was really harsh pullback, right? And I got stopped out, right at the bottom. Of course, that is life. And So yeah, for okay, so we were passing this little volume area and keep going higher. That is really nice, but it is still very, very, very scary because you know it can just pull back when it's going like this. It cannot stay vertical so long. So I don't know, maybe I should get out now. Watching the delta is still intact. I don't know. Can this keep going? It really looks like it should pull back, right? So that's the really, really, really hard thing about, Apex. Like, you just need to get out at the top. But yeah, maybe I should have. But I just don't see. It's hard to get out when you don't see like any major possible resistance area. Like there's nothing here. These are like, okay, maybe this daytime high, just that. These are like overnight, so I don't count. That's overnight. So I guess, yeah, this volume thing is kind of doing this fallback, and it's also, time. It's time, this measured move, A to B, C to D, right? This measured move, yes. But I feel like this should be a small enough pullback because there's no other reasons for a bigger pullback, and the volume is there. And let's see, the actual volume is, the 1 minute volume is 4,000. It's okay. For a big rally, it's just okay. It's not so high, but so hopefully this will keep going, and I can finally pass at least one account. I've been forcing trades. Yesterday I lost 2 accounts trying to trade this nightmare, right? Hoping for the breakdown, which did not happen. And Friday I did not trade, I went out. So, did I trade Thursday? I think I traded Thursday. Also tried to trade Blue One evaluation account. Yeah, that's when I started forcing evaluation account trade, because I only had few days. I thought I only had till today or yesterday. Yesterday, yeah, because it used to be the 28th, but then I checked, it's the 30th. 30th now. I don't know why it changed. Is it because it's every 30 days or something? If it's every 30 days, it should become 29th, and then it should become earlier, not later, right? Because it's not February 28th, so I don't know what the deal is. Anyways, still hesitating still wondering if I should get out or not. Just need to clear this area, and then the above is good, but oh well, I don't know. I shouldn't hope for too much, because just lately I feel like, just the luck is not there. Like everything I do is not working out. Not just trading, like everything lately. Everything else in my life. But such is life. Sometimes you're lucky all the time, and then sometimes you're unlucky all the time. So there are a lot of things are involved in that. If you start talking about, luck and life, yeah, that's like, you know, a whole new, a whole book of discussion, right? But okay, so it is pulling back. I mean, it's hard to imagine, just one little pullback and go, right? Because after doing all this, and we're not getting like a crazy volume, although we cleared some things, suddenly, well, it is possible actually, because we did clear this, PLC and the 10-day. So, yeah, and then we got a little more volume. So I think it's possible we could kind of go like that, so I guess that is why I'm risking it, but just really, I mean, it's gonna go no matter what. It's just a matter of like, is it gonna hit my trading drawdown, hit my minimum, required account balance or not, is the problem, right? So I mean, who came up with that thing, trading drawdown? I wanna talk to that person, if possible. What benefit do they get from trading drawdown? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, I don't know. Maybe people just, if they have losing trade, they'll just leave it forever until it comes back up. Maybe they want to avoid that, I guess. And, a lot of times that works, right? If just let it ride, it could, I guess, I guess that works. But that's part of trading, some people have at least some people's strategy, right? And if you don't put stops and letting it go, you can't win all the time. You know, you only get lucky sometimes, maybe half the time, or maybe more than half the times, I guess. Because a lot of times, you know, you get stopped out, and then the market, you know, market keeps going without you. So trading drawdown, but I think the drawdown should be, I mean, yeah, I guess I should be trading with smaller contracts, but then why do they have 1 day to pass, right? If they don't have that 1 day to pass thing, yeah, sure, have the trading drawdown, right? That means they want you to trade smaller. They want swing traders, not swingers, swing traders or swingers to, you know, trade with smaller amounts, fewer contracts, and not gamble, right? That's fine. But then why do you have the 1 day to pass, right? Is it just for the marketing, so that people just keep blowing accounts up and they can make money? Maybe the 1 day to pass is just so that they can make money. But if they're gonna do that, you know, that option is available. That means you need to trade with bigger, you know, with more contracts, bigger number of contracts, right? So maybe they should do have a extra rule, like people who are doing 1 day to pass, maybe they should have like a 1 day to pass account separately with a bigger drawdown, bigger trading drawdown or something, right? Because that's just not fair to advertise 1 day to pass thing, but the drawdown is the same. So who can pass that, you know, news, use the news, or you're like a super scalper. I guess maybe if you're just like a decent scalper, and if you're using like 20 contracts, maybe for some people maybe it's like nothing to pass, I guess. But I am not a good scalper, so yeah. So I was just checking top step, and you can only have 5 accounts, no trading drawdowns, but you can only have 5 accounts. So I don't know, maybe 5 is okay, but 5 is okay, just don't withdraw money and trade more contracts. But you know, since I started with Apex and I already have few, you know, PA accounts, probably just easier to stay with Apex, unfortunately. If top step you can get 10 accounts, I was gonna consider starting over with them, because I just hate to worry about this drawdown, trading drawdown thing. Even if I'm trading with like, 4 contracts, the trading drawdown is like a huge thing, because you can easily, the market can easily pull back $1,000 worth of points or ticks, right? Because, here it pulled back and I lost 6,500, right? And that's with 10 minutes. So if I was trading 4 minutes, right, this would have been like 3,000, right? So yeah, the trading drawdown, even with 2 minis, I always think about, always worry about the trading drawdown, right? So yeah, with 2 minis, that move was, what is it? Not good with math. It's like 1,300 or something, right? Something like that. Yeah. So 1,300, of 1,300 trading drawdown, 1,300 your minimum, without getting, without the profit going up, your minimum required account balance has gone up $1,300, right? That's something, That's something, especially if you have like, I have 250K account, but if you have like, 50K account, what's the drawdown? I don't even know. Maybe your account is gone with that. I don't know. I don't know, but we're almost done, maybe. Okay, so this pulling back again. I might lose my account. Probably lose my account now. There you go. I lost my account. So that little pullback is, I lost my account. What was I up? I was up. I didn't even look, but I was up quite a bit, maybe 12,000 again. So, every time, every move, you have to get out, right? If you're trading big contracts. So, I don't know what that was, but okay, so yeah, I was up 12,000 again because I had 20 contracts and I blew the account. So, both of these, right? 6,500 drawdowns, so they're gone. What an amazing system. You have the profit and you still lose your account. Great. Anyways, so now, what should I do? I mean, it is my fault that, I didn't trade enough this month, right? But that's their system, so it's just a shitty system. That's not good for me. What is it? Where is it at? I have a couple more accounts I should trade, I guess. Yeah. I guess 20 contract is kind of hard to swing. I should have at least gotten rid of half 10 of them. But anyway, I did not re-enter there. I still can maybe. Or is it gonna pull back deeper? Let's just keep trying what I'm doing. So yeah, I kind of missed that move now. But hopefully this was the fallback and we are good to go, but we can only bring it up to there, so I might just wait till tomorrow. If this falls back a little deeper, maybe I could re-enter. Maybe use the IB, which I don't like to do, but it's also these highs, right? So falls back to there. Maybe I'll try to re-enter with maybe I shouldn't be trying to pass. Maybe I should have been just trying to have some profits in my evaluation account and continue. Yeah, so maybe that is the wrong mentality. Basically, I'm trying to pass it. Yeah, I'm trying to pass it or fail it is what I'm trying to do. So I could just have some profit and then leave it and then try the other account and then get some profit and then stop. So I could have had, if I did that, I could have had 2 accounts that are like 12,000 plus 12,000, right? Oh no, one was minus 2,000. So yeah, one with 12,000 and one with 10,000 up, and then maybe try another account. I think that's what I really should have, since the volume is so slow and it's not really like going as I wanted. Yeah, it's too slow. The volume is too low for this kind of day, and anyways, I'm gonna enter here. not something I would do with like a money account. But whatever. Try again. Since I have 2 more accounts, which is going to renew tomorrow, so. But that means I am staying with Apex, I guess. So yeah, I was just ranting, but you know, I checked the Belonox, and they also have the amazing trading drawdown. I found out, so I guess I'm not switching to Belonox. Some guy on YouTube was trading Belonox, and he said that he really liked it, so I wanted to check it out. What's his name again? I can't remember. Methodical Man or something. People are calling him MM. I don't know, he seems like a really, really nice guy. It's kind of funny, and it's really, really nice. Mellow guy. I used to watch him. I mean, watching his trade, I have nothing to relate to the way he trades, so it really does not benefit me at all. But I like the way, you know, some of these traders, they're really calm, not like me. They're calm, they don't get angry, and they're like, you know, yeah, they're consistent. I don't know any, maybe there is, but I just don't know like any super profitable traders on YouTube. Like, is this coming down? Stop out, or should move it, stop lower, much lower actually, because IV is there. It could come back down to where? Shouldn't be much lower than these highs. If it came down much lower, that means it's coming back down to wherever, which is also very possible because the volume is low. They can, you know, big guys can try to take, you know, the stops out, people's stops out to make money. That's what they do, right? I guess. So I don't know if enough people bought it there. The stops are here, so that can happen totally, like boom, a quick drop. And back up. Right. It's already this time 2:30 for me. It's already 1:30 New York. So yeah, it's just the clock's ticking now. It doesn't look like, you know, it's gonna be the day to aim for the top of the range. So what would be the ending? I just really don't want to stay up till 5 in the morning. It's 2:30 for me right now. Maybe this is just gonna go sideways like this. Or even if it goes up, maybe it'll take rest of the day to get to there. It's really not worth it. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing here. There is nothing, not much above here. It really shouldn't be putting back this, shouldn't be taking this kind of time to get going if we are going up. But with this kind of volume, that is possible. And I was hoping, after seeing this, right, I was hoping we will have more volume. But thanks to the election days, I guess this is what we are going to be dealing with until the election day. Wow. I don't know if I have patience for this. So yeah, hopefully this is not going to be a rejection by 10 day, because that will just change the trend right there. Rejected by 10 day, that means we're going back down to 5, or just even punch through and then lower. Still above the PLC, so okay. I guess we are okay. We have PLC. Okay, so some people are happy to make money doing that to us, or some person. Yeah, so that's the low volume trading. We're just giving out, I mean, this is evaluation account, so it's not money, but you know big money can just do this kind of stuff to use people's stops, right? Quickly make some money. So does this coming back up? Let's hope so, and let's re-enter. Let's hope so, and let's re-enter right here. That's kind of negative. Or is this a rejection from the 10 day and we're going back down? I don't know. It's too negative to get in right now. I think it's okay. Why not? Why not? Let's blow this account up too. What happened? Oh, Where was my stop? I didn't. Oh, did I forget to move my stop or something? Or is it trading drawdown again? Is it? Oh, it's a trading drawdown again. Very, very nice. That's nice. Okay, so probably that's it for today. Yeah, better not put myself in this situation next month. But still, you know, the trading drawdown is going to haunt me for as long as I'm trying to pass the evals. So it's just so weird. So maybe that's what I have to start doing. Just get out of the position, hope for the pullback. Get out of the position, hope for the pullback, re-enter. Re-enter at some weird place. Re-enter at some weird place. I guess that's what I have to do to deal with these drawdowns. Because if you just let it go, you know, it'll pull back, right? With this low volume market, it'll pull back super deep. So trading drawdown really, you know, screws you up, to be polite. And to avoid that, I guess you have to sell it when it goes up, sell into the strength, hoping, you know, hope for a pullback, re-enter. I don't know. I mean, that's not called swing trading anymore, but that's what I have to start doing, I guess. Even with 2 or 4 minis, the pullbacks will really hurt. So just sell into the strength, hope for the pullback. If it doesn't pull back, you have to just be patient, let it go. So that's, I'm gonna try, you know, that will be my new way of trading. I'm gonna have to change my way of trading for Apex, I guess, if I am doing Apex. But I think I am, I just don't think I have a lot of other choices. I don't want to go with like some smaller company that, you know, I haven't heard. I heard, you know, a bunch of companies just disappeared too. So I don't want, you know, you don't want your, like, even if you don't lose your money, you don't want your accounts disappearing, right? Bunch of accounts that you worked for disappearing. I even thought about just, borrowing money and just doing cash, trading cash. I used to trade cash, but just wasn't making enough to, be rich, because you spend money too, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I still think about just borrowing money and trading, which is, risky, right? Other people's money to trade, so but if I can manage my anger problem, which I have been since I have been streaming and recording, I know. I know I can. Come out positive, right, at the end of the month. This month I really didn't do much. But I think I'm used to trading, getting used to trading live. Although no one's watching, as long as somebody is watching my video after, I don't want to do, crazy stupid things, like completely getting angry and doing crazy things. So that's doing good to me. Maybe I could just do people's cash. So I don't know. So I was in there, and then I got stopped out by the drawdown. I really didn't think my drawdown was gonna hit so quickly there, because I guess that's what happens with trading 20 contracts. But so now this is probably gonna go without me, right? Nice and smooth. This month was just nothing but frustrating, missing trades because I was being too shy, too scared online, and then missing trades. Also really sick. Today is like the first day in many days I don't feel sick. I feel okay, but because of my immune system issue, I just get sick so often lately. Being sick, not focused, missing trades, doing very little was really tough. But I feel like now I got used to trading live, trading while on live. Maybe I should just use money, real cash to trade. I don't know. Then you just don't have to worry about anything, right? Like stupid drawdowns and drawdowns are okay. Just this trailing drawdown, like what is that? Yeah, I think I figured out why they have that, but I think there's a different way to deal with what they are trying to avoid. I mean, you can only day trade, right? So that's already limiting, like, that's already limiting people who didn't put the stop and just let the market, go back up, right? Because yeah, day trade. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to let it go. So you can only do so much, right? You can only get so lucky within the day. They don't really need to do that trading drawdown. I think I'm gonna. Oh no, that's the account with everything, so I shouldn't do that. See, now my brain is not working. Anyway, I'm gonna. Oh no 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 no. Okay, the other account now, right? The account's gone. Okay, so my last evaluation account. I have one with like plus 8,000 from I don't know when. When did I do that? It's a long time ago. Last month sometime, and then since then, it hasn't changed because I haven't done much this month. So except that one, I have just one more evaluation that I can use up until the 30th, which is now for me, tomorrow for everybody in North America. So is it end of tomorrow? Yeah, must be 30th means end of 30th, right? Not beginning of 30th. I'm assuming. But just in case it's the beginning of tomorrow, I should just do it now, or I don't know. What is tomorrow? Is tomorrow going to be a good trading day? If he held this area, tomorrow will be maybe positive too. We did this, so we really should be going back up, but if this is because of the volume, I think it's still bullish. But if that's not the reason, then maybe we will keep testing this area. It's possibly we will just stay in this range for a few more days, then go back up. That is another possible scenario, I think. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get in here with my last account with 20 minutes. Why not? And hopefully tomorrow morning, but probably tomorrow night for me. Tomorrow end of day. Tomorrow night, the end of tomorrow's session for me will be the 31st. But Apex, I'm sure it probably will be renewed by, if he says 30th, then evening of 30th in North America, I'm assuming. I can't even remember, I should have checked. But maybe I should just cancel some of them or all of them. because until the election, maybe it's just waste of time. Maybe I should just take a break. Oh. I should write to them and ask some questions actually. So with 20 contracts, the drawdown is only 26 ticks. So that's super tight. 26 ticks. So that's what we had earlier, way more than 26 ticks. What's this? Oh, did I buy with the other accounts too? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Did not realize this one was bought too. I don't know, my brain's not even working anymore. But that's okay because this is actually not a terrible entry even. Where's the money account? Well, this could still pull back. It did pull back here, so it could stay in this range. If this got going, I thought it was good, but it did not get going, so now I feel like it's not worth it anymore. Maybe should I get out? I feel like I should get out, or should I wait till the stop? Really hope it gets going now, but the volume is garbage and delta is nothing neutral. The volume is garbage, and that's very dangerous. It can just be manipulated again. Okay, so it's coming down. Of course, I was gonna move it. Oh, great. So yeah, I'm just too tired now. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, so some accounts are still active. Mm. Oh, weird. How did that work? Anyway, so yeah, I accidentally bought got in with my PA accounts, and I don't know, I was kind of tired, so I used this one instead of the other screen DOM. So, but I don't know, it wasn't the worst entry I thought. But this can just keep going forever with this volume. Don't really want to be in it. Yeah, I feel like this can easily come down. But where would you move your stop, right? Like way down there? That's not possible, so I'd rather just get stopped out. It was a mistake. this. Get me out of this stupid nightmare situation. I thought I'm out. Isn't it out? Am I out? Can I please be out? Okay. Okay, so I'm glad to be out with a little loss. And I can go to bed. Okay. So I think I'm done for the day. Yeah. Yes, it was a whole lot of nothing. Close call passing icons, but the drawdowns, trading drawdowns, and then yeah, this happens all the time. And I think I will have to switch the way I trade to taking profit into the strengths and hoping for the pullback to re-enter, and then just re-enter at random area, because you cannot decide, you cannot be sure where exactly it'll pull back to. That's really difficult for me to guess exactly how much it'll pull back. But I guess that's the way I have to trade. Really don't want to change the way I trade, but it looks like I already thought about this before, and I decided to change it, but I kind of forgot about it because I didn't trade the evaluation for a long time, and it just kind of reminded me that I had to change the way of trading. And until I have a bunch of profit in my PA account, so that I don't have to worry about the trading drawdown. So yeah, something I have to think about starting tomorrow, I guess. So but I will also consider just borrowing money and forgetting about all these rules to trade, with prop firm things. It might just be better because there'll be much, you don't have to worry about rules. Just you have to worry about not losing money, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Even with the extra pressure of borrowed money, I don't think that'll be a problem. I've done it before, so I have to make my decision by tomorrow. I just feel like wasted so much time dealing with this trading drawdown. Like I could have made so much money if I just dealt with my own money, even, just dealing with this trading drawdown for a few months, wasting like Yeah, so much time and money, actually, right? So we'll see what happens. And thank you very much for listening. If anybody was listening until the end, which I don't think, but um, hopefully I can start making more beneficial and fun videos and live streams. Same thing, but yeah, I will come up with something better than this by deciding, you know, if I'm gonna change my style for Apex or I'm gonna stop prop firm. I think I just can't keep doing this swing trading style with the drawdown system, trading drawdown system. So or I guess, you know, try top step with only 5 accounts, but I don't know. Yes, I have to make up my mind. Make up my mind by tomorrow, because yeah, my credit card will be charged by Apex tomorrow, so extending all the accounts. Oh, they're going now, of course. I don't know. That kind of makes sense, but I just didn't want to be in it anymore. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good night.